Alright. Well, I said I was going to do a Minecraft Skyblock at some point. We're doing it now. This is Chroma Sky 2. And I haven't really played it too much. I explored what the islands have to offer. So I think I'm just going to go with the main island. Call it Twitch stream. I'm not going to change any of the others. I'm just going to leave it wherever the defaults are. And we will jump right into it. Now this kind of harps back to some of my YouTube videos that I did. One of them was a skyblock. It was Aurelian Skies. I'm pretty sure I messed that up. But basically it was a quest style skyblock. You had a pretty good sized island to work with, which could be bad when nighttime comes. You did have a house, so you did have some shelter. I've attempted to do other, not necessarily skyblock, but survival style ones. There's a crash shipped one. I did one with another person a while back where we were on the moon, so you have to be conscious of your oxygen and making sure that you have oxygen. I forget what it was called, and it's probably for older versions of Minecraft, which isn't bad, but I don't know. Some of those seem like they're better with multiple people versus a solo. The moon one might not be too bad. The stranded one, that one is very hard. You have to manage your heat, your hunger, and thirst. And it's a big desert area, so there's a lot of mobs. So if you don't get lit up quickly, they will come after you. Not as bad as another one I did with some friends at one point, where the zombies could break blocks and would come up from the ground after you into your base. So it wasn't a skyblock or anything. It was more of a zombie survival. And the worst part was when you attacked animals like pigs and horses, they came after you too. Very scary. That was kind of my first kind of stream. Because I tried streaming it, but it didn't go too well. Alright. So we got a pretty good sized skyblock. We got a couple trees. At least a 2x2 water source. Maybe deeper. We got the quest book and Chronicles of Shadows. So let's just get right into it. A brand new adventure. Hello and welcome to Chroma Sky 2. This mod pack is a brand new skyblock that is the sequel of Chroma Sky. Never played it. In this mod pack, a lot of recipes have been changed to manage a good balance. We even created some new machinery to enhance your survival. New recipes even for created items, custom fluids, new mechanics, and even more to help you through your journey. Let's begin this new adventure by clicking this check mark. Alright, we got our reward. To share your quest with your team, I'm by myself. No team. This quest book is a very simple quest system. In fact, a quest by default does not require a dependency, so you can do it right now or later, you decide. As you can see, the majority of quests does need a dependency. In order to unlock them, you can click on the gray arrow on the list to view the dependency. Lost trinkets. Trinkets will give you good effects, such as preventing you from taking damage from falling. Not sure how that would help. Oh, not into the void, but jumping off a tree, I guess. Increasing your health and giving you the ability to climb walls, etc. Trinkets are randomly unlocked when you do some activities, like fighting enemies and bosses. Treading, mining ores, cutting trees, and farming. Each activity has a rarity of unlocking a trinket, i.e. IG. Killing bosses have a better chance. You learn the trinket by holding the trinket in your hand and right clicking. You can access the trinket GUI by pressing the R, the default key on your keyboard. Okay, potion of swiftness. The island. To create an island, do FTB team island create. After creating your island, you can teleport to it by using the command my island. Oh. Okay, well I'm already on my island. Oh, there it goes. FTB Ultimate. In order to have FTB Ultimine, you must unlock primary resources and right-click with the Ultiminer. When you're done, click the Lost Trinket quest that is available in the Welcome to Chroma Sky 2. Access with R. The website, on this website you can find more information. Okay. I didn't mean to pin that. Okay, that was emergency item. I didn't need that. Oh, here we go. Chapter 1, getting started. Can't get a Minecrafter, you have to cut wood. Alright, what do we got? Oh, heads and more heads. These are not very useful to me. Chronic of Shadows, we'll have to read that later. Alright, I guess let's get started. Collect wood. Collecting saplings are also very important. I hope fast decay is on. No? Aww. Ripperoni. Fast leaf decay is really nice. But I guess in a skyblock you may not want that. Let's take this piece of dirt. There's also a log laying over there. And put that back there. Okay. Quest book. Alright, so we got that. Hammers. My first pickaxe. Cutting board. I don't know why it's being a little laggy. Slice of apple pie. Our hot bar. So let's see. I'm guessing, and the game just crashed. Lovely. No, it's not running. What a start. It still shows it's running. Interesting. Why do you still say you're running when you're not? Alright, let's try that again. I know this is always kind of a problem with Minecraft. It failed. Why? Hmm. It does take a while to start up because it has a lot of mods in it. Oh yeah, Forever Stranded was the shuttle one. Oh, well, there was a Aurelian Skies 2. Hmm. Although it's a 1.7 mod pack. Yeah, like I said, a lot of these are old mod packs. Oh, Crash Landing was another one. 1.64 mod pack. There's also a really cool one. I don't remember what it was called. There's like multiple series of them. Basically, you could load up the sections of the world in this area, and you had to go get items and do quests in that area. Like there was a like one world that had like a bunch of mining that you could do in there to get all your items. It was called. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking through a lot of the other mod packs while this loads. Yeah, Forever Stranded is a really tough one. Just because you gotta manage more than just your hunger. You gotta maintain your heat and liquid, which you're on a desert planet, so you gotta be able to grow trees to make water. It's really complicated. You really need at least two people to play it. You and someone else. Oops, there we go. Alright, Twitch stream. Alright, let's see where it left us off at. I have a feeling you're not gonna be able to make an axe the normal way. I think you gotta do it the Tinker's way. It's typically how they do it. Wow, 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 wow. There, when I'm bored waiting for stuff, I kind of hum stuff. Kind of keeps me entertained. Hopefully it keeps you entertained as well. Hopefully I won't do this too often. Oh wow, it sent me back quite a bit. Ah, spider trinket. Interesting. I don't know. So, because there was one block that kind of. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, there was one block that did act a little funny. Getting started. Collect all the wood. My keys. Okay. So, a regular axe. The recipe is still there. This item is for crafting only. Interesting. Okay. So, if we look at the book, my first pickaxe, I need the pattern, a crafting station, tinker station, part builder, and a wooden pickaxe. Okay. So, thinkers. Woods and stick. I need quite a bit of them. Maybe 2 should be fine. Okay, so there's that. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need more. Part builder. Oh, okay. Really long time since I played. I need some more because I need to make a pick. I think Tinker's has changed quite a bit. But pickaxe. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit. Tool binding, that's correct. Tool handle. Stuff's all the same, so that's good. All done, yay. Tweezer. We got bowl. Shears. Compost. Pretty easy to make. Cutting board. Also easy to make. Any more? Now, I said I did get a trinket, but I haven't seen it. Wow, this has been expanded. Crash, don't crash. Let me change. All right, give me my wood. It's about to get dark soon. Hate to waste it on that stuff. I don't. Oof. Don't really want to make a wood axe, but I might need it. Seven damage. All right. Well, it is what it is. Seems like there's stuff spawning below me. I mean, I know the island's a little deep. No. Put my hotbar. Oh! Okay. That mod's on here. Holy moly. I didn't expect you to be a big one. No. Okay. Is this the... I think this is the top. Almost want to plug up that stream, but it's also gonna potentially be a lifesaver. Hi Blue, how's it going? Minecraft, yep. I said I was gonna do a Skyblock Minecraft at some point. Already had one crash. I'm trying to get my Minecraft legs back again. It's been so long. What is... Okay. It's been alright. You know what? I'm gonna reset those. Alright. Oh, I missed a piece of wood. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. So that mod is on here. Of course. Wood axe not too good. I went thrift shopping today and spent like a total of 120 bucks. Well, hopefully you got a lot of stuff for that amount. Cool. Anything interesting? Okay, there it is. I got a matching ring and necklace. Oh. Cool. Alright, that knocks out 2 quests. Wooden shears. A hammer of any kind. Bowl, and then a squeezer. Wires. Interesting. I've had that one before. Bunch of long sleeve shirts, jackets, hoodies. Ah! That is parchment. There's also parchment. What do I need for a rolling pin? Oh, stripped. Okay. A knife. I think I need a couple of these. Okay, there's that. The squeezer requires a bowl. Hate it when it does that. What? Oh, I need oak wood or stripped oak wood. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Squeezer. Oh, cool. I get to keep the roller. Ah, there they are. Now I want to play Minecraft. Interesting. No, I know. There's been a couple of people else that have been playing Minecraft, and it's been a while, and it was essentially the staple of my YouTube, so. Alright. Oh yeah. I still gotta make a hamra. Barrel. Oof. Somehow I gotta get rotten flesh. Water. Okay. Dropper. Some leaves. Compost, which gets bone meal. Or I have to get bone meal. Cactus? What? Is that a reward item I got? Oh, okay, so it's a reward item. I'm like, what? At first I thought the leaves gave me cactus. I think that tree was man-made. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing too. I was like, you gotta remember, I can't cut really close to the tree right away. Well, at first I was thinking I didn't have, oh no. Last time that happened, where a wood block reappeared, I crashed. And it took me back to that point. So hopefully we don't crash. I got 64 leaves. Interesting. Nope, nope. This is the Minecraft Skyblock experience, for the most part. Stop it. But it does not look like regular Skyblock. No, I mean, there have been various Skyblock styles. The one I'm familiar with is Aurelian Skies from way back in the day, which it was a good sized island, and it was a hardcore questing mode. So this one has a little bit more to it. Plant, string, and then mesh. Okay. It's also modded. I'm not sure if all of them are, but I'm familiar with. Oh yeah, where you get one tree, one chest, and then that's a bridge to different islands. I haven't even done that one. The one I am familiar with is kind of like what you said, except you are the only island. You know, let me get some chests made. My inventory is getting full. Put that in there because I don't need those. I'm going to keep my axe. I'll keep the apple. All right, what do we got? The water. Right click with the empty bowl to get the water. Okay. Dropper. Simple enough. It did say dropper, right? Oh, dripper. So I gotta make a button. Button nose. I get dirt. Clay. Water and dirt into clay. Okay. Huh. Okay, do I use my... Ah. So this is essentially my bucket for now. You have another piece of dirt. Oh boy. Rubber banding a little bit. Where did my dirt go? Okay. Being a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. Then the clay bucket. Probably shouldn't have loaded it up with so much water. Yeah. The MC music. Don't really have a way of getting Hulk oh god, those are in here. Ugh. Well, I guess why that will go. No ups. Hammer. Okay, that's. Okay, so I gotta make. I make dirt. Dirt essence, compost. Didn't I get a composter? I did. I made a composter. Got some seeds. I got demon dream seeds. Oh, hey, the tree drew. Hey, come back here. I got bone meal. How am I getting bone meal from that? Hey, nope, nope. Okay, that's still working on that. Okay, so I got bone meal. I got a block of bone now. Compost. Okay, how do you make compost? Oh, leaves and bone. How much of it do I need? 4. I can make dirt. Ah, okay. I don't know why you haven't turned into clay yet. That's coarse dirt. Oof. Anything else I can do with you? Quite a bit, but right now, no. Okay. Okay, so leaves on the cutting board. I put my knife away? I did. Ooh, bone blade. Stop it. Might as well just turn the rest of these into leaf. Another lag. Okay. Plant string. Flex. Oh, okay. Getting dark again. Mesh. Some more wood. Takes me down to pebble. Oh. What are you? Oak sluice? Or what? Wooden hopper, a bowl, stick, wooden oak. Interesting. Oh, cool, you turned to clay. Yeah, of course. Just, actually I need... Oop, not what I wanted. Oak chest into regular... What? Okay. Yeah, the recipes have changed a little bit. Oak wood. Okay. I have no idea what that is. I don't even know what... I've not messed with that before. What mod is that from? Huh. Use a mesh and fluid to process blocks like gravel, sand, and more into advanced resources. Hold the mesh in your hand, right click it on the saucer to insert it. The saucer has internal tanks which consume water after every operation. Right click with a water bucket to fill the tank. Be careful, the saucer does not accept hoppers or direct inputs with cables. Interesting. And I've got to do pebbles. Very nice. Mesh. Okay, yeah. Shift right click takes it out, which I kind of suspected. Pebbles. The main resource to get first in the saucers. Okay. Oh, the ultimate miner. Or Alta miner. So I know I get gravel from breaking cobblestone. I only have 2. This is also the newer Minecraft, so I don't. Hopefully, I don't have those creatures because I'm up so late. Can I make wool? I can with string. Okay. So I'm going to need to cut up some more leaves. I only got my 1 wool. And I'll waste some water on that, but I don't really have much choice right now. Okay, so let's see. It's 3 of these for 1 string. I need remember right click, right click, right click. And each leaf only gives me 1. Okay. It's a plain bed. But it works. Don't really know what those dots are around me. Okay, so let's see. What can I do to make dirt? What options do I have? Compost. So I can make a lot of compost, which requires a lot of leaves. Ow! That hurt. a short tree. It broke. Oh boy. This being a little laggy. Unlocked golden tooth trinket. Okay, I unlocked another trinket. Where are my trinkets? Oh, cool. Food and mobs. Cooking for blockheads. Integrated dynamics. Oh boy. Oh, I know that mod. Not very well, but I know what it's all about. Hopefully this knife will hold out. It's gonna be a while before I get some flint. There it goes. Okay. I need to use this to make bone meal. The very hungry barrel. No. Need to make some more shears. Okay, so I have dirt. Essentially, I need to get cobble. Cobblestone. Which, let's see. You can get from pebbles. Pebbles would be dirt over in that thing. The other thing is I need clay, because I'm going to need a clay bucket. Which was a quest. And that's another quest. At least it's automatic. For the most part. The only problem is there'll be a lot of slow areas. Slow times. At some point I probably should work also on a, well, once I get more reliable cobblestone, I can start working on a mob spawner and grinder. I gotta figure out how to do the trinkets. I have a couple trinkets, but I don't know where they are. And then once I also get torches, I can kind of start expanding out. I don't want to expand out now just because I don't want to deal with mobs. Okay, cool. I got more pebbles. I have to make cobble. Oh, this is compressed cobblestone. Ah, okay. I'm in the Stone Age. Haven't we always been? More. I can make a furnace. Then there's gather iron chunks. Which I gotta soothe gravel. Campfire. So is that what I gotta do? Make an infinite water source? I have an infinite water source, even though I do have kind of one already. I gotta force it to check. Oh, I need to do a casket first. Which first I need to get rotten flesh. Which I can't yet. Interesting that has you doing that. What do I need for shears? And there's stick and plant. Put a lot of the stuff I got in here. Nope, hang on to the apple. So let's see. Let me take my wood back. One. Let me just go ahead and make this grow. And flatten my head again. That's right, I need another stick. There we go. Get some more leaves, get some more wood. And of course it breaks. I'll just have to keep an eye on my plant situation. Last thing I want to do is use up all my plants making leaves. All my trees to make leaves. There we go. Go ahead and sleep. There we go. I like it that you get a little bit bigger island. I know it makes it a little more easier for a skyblock, but yeah. Am I gonna crash? Please don't crash. There we go. Is it not guaranteed? Ah, Blue! Trying to figure stuff out here. Having a little trouble with the composter. I don't know what's going on with the composter, and that has me very worried. Why does this one keep flattening me? I think it's just eating my leaves alive. Now this one, let me just manually cut down. Do we have crooks? Oh, we don't. That would have made things a lot easier. Oh, got another apple. Oop, I disconnected that one. Oh yeah, floating leaf just over here. Piggy trinket. Okay, you know what? Lost trinkets. Hold the trinket in your right hand and click on it. I don't have any. Alright, you know what? Nope. Actually, yes, it wasn't here. Trinkets menu, R. Okay, so what is using R? Range overlay, open tool menu. A lot of things are using R. Okay. Costs 20 experience. You can climb like a spider. You can ride a saddle pig without the need of a carrot. +1 looting also works on ranged weapons. Okay. Aha, yes. Spider one's gonna be helpful. Maybe. We'll turn that off for now. Okay, so now I know where those are. Alright. I got 1 dirt left. There's all my cobble. Here's my hamwar. Knock some of these leaves out. Go ahead and start making some gravel. I don't know if vein miner is in here. I know leaf decay is. Twerking for trees, or I think it got changed to something else, is in here. I got 16 gravel. I gotta make 16 dirt, which is a little annoying. That's why it's a little annoying. This thing's a little inconsistent. I got leaves. Leaves. Gets me 1 more dirt. Okay. I got 4 dirt. I don't know if I need this all at the same time. Oh, because I gotta hammer down dirt for that? Oh boy. Is there an easier way to make compost? No. Oh, I could use dust. Which I get sand. Okay, how do I make sand? Okay, yeah. How do I make dust? Oh, I gotta get it from sand. Great! Oh boy. Great time, especially with that composter not working all the time. I don't know if that's by design or if it's just the game is laggy. Because I've lost quite a bit of leaves to it. This one's like always squishing me. I wonder if saplings are better. Or I wonder what saplings would give me, if anything. A stick. Getting late again. I don't know what those dots are that are spawning. They don't appear to be hostiles because I can sleep. Maybe bats? Because they instantly go away as soon as daylight comes. Really? Compost barrel. Nothing special. Anything you can tell me? Oop, nope, nope, nope. Like putting leaves in. Okay, why does this seem very inconsistent? Don't want to break it right now. And I'm all out of leaves. I'm going through shears like crazy. Oh, pretty good size one. A couple more shears. Because I knew that was going to break. Kill the ones on the end. That way they don't despawn on me. And be very close around the edge. Some over here. At least this isn't like another mod that I know of where stuff sits on the ground and you basically have to go almost click on it or walk on top of it to even pick it up. Doesn't float or anything, it just like is solid on the ground. I think it's like a gravity mod or something like that. Running low on oak saplings. Okay, you know what, let's I'm gonna go ahead and move you. Okay, so still being the same. I feel like it's not working the way it should. Yeah, I don't think it's working the way it should. Because it makes it very hard to get bone meal. I mean, at this point, the only way to really get bone meal would be skeletons. That'd be the easiest way. The way some of the stuff is acting, I'm a little worried that's going to crash again at some point. That was the last of that shear. Alright. No sapling. You see what I mean? It's like it sits at 7 and then like all of a sudden it goes to 8. What do you have for me, book? Do you have something better in mobs? Mob farm. Mob masher. Black dye, which I'm nowhere even close to getting. Oh, excuse me, getting. Dark glass. It's all a ways away. What you can get bone meal from is bone or by sifting dust, which only gives you 11% chance. And the only way to get dust is to hammer down sand. And to hammer down sand, either you need the essence or you need dirt. Which will give you 1 for 1. Very challenging section. I also have to get 16 dirt, 16 sand, and 16 dust. Which means I would need 32, 40, 48? 48 dirt. Man. We got gravel. Flatten and crushes by jumping on a redstone pulse to reset. What do you do? Sandstone to sand, cactus into cactus dye. Now to water, obsidian, rose. Okay, so it's a crusher. Glass into sand. Helpful. Nothing I can really use it for. But there's a bone meal one. You know, I wish I knew that before I just went ahead and used or did the bone meal. Yeah, that says bone though. I don't know if it would have handled the big bone block I had. Oh, this is done dripping. That away. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could start tearing up the island. I may need to do. Just to be able to get dirt. Didn't really want to, but that's not dirt anyways. But I need a lot of dirt. So we are going to flatten this island. Need that puzzle. Get this out of the way. You want me about the lag? I'm wondering if that's what's hurting me with that. This shouldn't be that hard to get dirts and whatnot. Get dirt or get no, that one's giving me bone. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Go ahead, take these down. So I need to fill that in so I could get rid of the water sources. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. Okay, so we have over 64. Good. Make it into compressed. Actually, I have enough for one more compress. Oh, wait, I don't know if this hammer... Yeah, I don't think that hammer's gonna do it. Shovel level... Oh. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Did I make a goof? Please tell me I didn't goof. Please tell me I will get this 2x compressed back. I forgot you need compressed hammers for compressed. Or at least a higher level than wood. Oh boy. Moment of truth coming up. Brick. All of that dirt is gone. Gotta take another layer. Ow. CC the Demon Cat, thank you for the follow. You came in just as I had a bad moment. You know what? I should just hammer this stuff. I made a big oopsie, and I paid for it. Now I gotta mine out more of my island. Yeah, that was a double compressed dirt. And dirt is not easy to obtain other than mining out your actual island. I got coarse dirt. Given that it was taking so long, I should have expected that that would be the case. Let's at least get this stuff over with, and I'll figure out what to do with the island. This is all dirt too. Okay. Oop. I need one black. I at least need 16. This, I think, will give me the last 16s I need. Yes. Okay. Whew. Which it gave me more resources. Which I'm going to use the dirt to kind of fill in this hole again. I've forgotten so much about Skyblock. It's been like 5 years since I've seen content on it. Yeah, it's not very common. Depends on the Skyblock you've also seen too. I mean, this is, as you probably can tell, modded Skyblock. And it's a little different than some of the Skyblock that you may normally have seen. I started with a pretty big island, versus some skyblocks where you start with the very little plot of land, a chest, and a tree, and that's it. So, all right, what's next? Well, I can make a furnace. That recipe hasn't changed. I think the last one I saw is the same on your plane, or at least similar to it. The hammer mechanic is the same. A lot of them use the hammer mechanic because obviously there's no other way to get resources. So they use the hammer and sifting. Although that was a different mod. This is FTB's version of it, I believe. Furnace? Hi? Hello? Really? Wow. I gotta have 2 compressed. Wow. Yeah, the recipes definitely have been tweaked. What is a digital miner? Not obtained randomly, enables use of FTB Unimine active. Okay. Don't know how to use it though. I don't want to lose it again, or lose it. I have a mobile Skyblock and I'm pretty far in it. Haven't played it in like 2 years though. Yeah, I did Aurelian Skies back in the day. And I did that on YouTube, not on Twitch. That was before I was streaming. But figured I'd do a stream-based one. Can't guarantee the content will always be riveting, but it is what it is. That back up. And you know, let's go ahead and we'll make a water source over here. No. There we go. Infinite water source. Let's let this get some more stones. Yeah, pebbles. Ran into a vicious cycle. To get dirt, you need compost. To get to get compost, you need leaves, which you cut from these leaves on the cutting board to make the actual leaves. And then you have to use bone meal with it to make the compost, and you need 4 of those to make dirt. And the only other way to get compost other than mob drop is by sifting sand. You get sand by hammering dirt. So, very vicious cycle. Yeah. And the composter isn't working very well. I don't know if it's intended or if it's lag on the game. But sometimes when I'm feeding it leaves, it just eats the leaves without actually adding to it. So I don't know if that's intended or if it's a bug or it just lag. I feel like it's lag and possibly a bug, because otherwise it's gonna make the process, it makes the process so much longer than what it really needs to be. I need one more pebble. But yeah. It is very annoying. And that just ran out of water. Go. I got 2 pebbles. One more not one more. I need 2 more pebbles to be able to make the furnace. Oh, I can do coarse dirt too. I don't really know if coarse dirt has any other benefits for me. I'll leave that one there. The version I watched, you would take some kind of tool to the leaves to get. Oh, yes, the crook. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that one too. I don't remember what mod that is. And unfortunately, I don't have the crook in here. I would have loved to, just because it would give me more saplings. Right now, my sapling is based on the normal rate. Yeah, you infect a tree with a silkworm, which allows you to get string or silk, and then yeah, I think that's all part of the same mod. Hey, we have a furnace. A very expensive furnace. Oh cool, I can make charcoal now. It has a very expensive furnace. All I get is 1 cobblestone compressed block. I'm still very mad about losing that dirt. That was just ridiculous. I think I saw your YouTuber. Oh, I saw the YouTuber Sunday play it. Ah. I've played it before as well. I think Aurelian Skies had that as well. It's been a while. I have played some with it. Alright, let's make some charcoal. But this is a new Skyblock I've never played before. I was looking around. I wanted one that was more up to date with the current mod packs, and I saw this one, so figured I'd give it a try. I could have started on a more traditional Skyblock where it's very small, but I figured I'd give myself a chance and give a little bit more room. Looks like something's going on outside. You hear beeping, like someone was backing up. Yeah, torches. Now I can make a campfire. No, it was my alert popping up on my phone. I had it in my hand because I was going to check something, and then an alert popped up on it. Oh, so I need regular logs. A campfire to keep me warm. Bonfire lit. Yes, the bonfire lit. Cooked mutton. Alright. Now I gotta get iron. Which I don't have a full lot. Wow. That's end game stuff. I wonder if I get that as a reward at some point. Place a casket next to the squeezer to collect and store water. I can't make that because you need rotten flesh, and I can't get rotten flesh until I start getting some mobs. Yeah. I agree. What was that even made in? Ultimate crafting table tier 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 by 9 crafting grid. With all sorts of stuff. That just makes one. Granted, the Philosopher's Stone is very powerful. But, yeah. That's going to be a ways off. Alright. Iron chunks. Many resources that you find underground, such as iron coal, can be gathered as chunks by processing basic materials in a sluicer. To further process these chunks into additional resources, you can either smelt the chunks into nuggets directly, craft them into chunks into clusters, or craft the chunks into clusters and process them in a smeltery, or doubling it included. Craft the chunks into a cluster and then melt them directly in ingots using a jar. It's an ultimate crafting table. So gravel. Oh wait, was there anything else? Gravel and sand. I gotta also pay attention to the meshes. Iron mesh. So I need to use gravel. Sand will be useless. Ooh, that needs an iron mesh too. Oh, okay. Cloth mesh works. I just get more copper chunks than anything. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? Let's see. Ultimate crafting table is built in a regular crafting table, but you need a lot of stuff to build it. You have to go up through the tiers. It's from expanded crafting. We can make the ultimate beer, though. Seems like a perfectly good use for the crafting table. Multi-boots. Hey, there's the transmutation tablet. Creative storage upgrade. Ooh. Creative ability. Holy moly. I'm afraid to know what goes into some of these items. Ultimate stew. Alright, what is this? So all you can do is craft beer, the ultimate beer on that one. Oh wow, the advanced is a 5x5. That casts a withered soul. Jesus. Yeah. That's gonna be getting drunk, yes. Make sure you have the barricades up on the edges. Oh, hey, it looks like we got some gold. Oh, sulfur. Nitor. Cinnabar 10. Osmium, coal. Where's iron? I need the iron. Flint. Ooh, that's handy. Oh, copper chunk, which was the most highest probability. No iron yet. Iron was the second highest. Could be worse. It could make me get iron from zombies. If it did that, I would expect it to open up the transmutation stuff a lot sooner. Finally, an iron chunk. So that way it would... You could teach the table how to make iron, which would then allow you to make more of it pretty easily. But apparently, when you get to transmutation, you're pretty much at the end game. Could get another one of these set up, but it takes a bit of resources to do that. I only need to get about 4 iron anyways, I think. It would be a pretty rare drop to get from a zombie, let alone seeing one holding it. Yeah, there was the Feed the Beast map. What was it? I forget exactly what it was called, but it was a Skyblock style. And it was meant to go like, you go head to head against someone. And you had to turn in items for the questing. This was before the hardcore questing mod was a thing. And you got the transmutation tablet right off the bat that knew nothing. You had to teach it everything. It was player versus player, but there was a divider between you and the other person. So it's not like you could go and attack the other person. It's like you had your area, he had his area, and you would compete to turn in all the items before the other person. And you got transmutation. So let's see, you had the Philosopher's Stone. You were able to make the transmutation tablet after a while or something like that. And then, yeah, kind of. Although a lot of it is you have to wait for stuff to finish processing or generate a lot of stuff. One of the requirements, you had to fill like a EU capacitor or something like that. It was one of the big ones. So you had to generate electricity and all that stuff. But I think one of the ways that they got iron, because the transmutation tablet knew nothing, was from a mob drop, I believe. And actually what it could have been is I think they went into the nether and spawned pigmen, which the nether was also a void. So they had to build a platform, fight pigmen to get gold nuggets to make a gold bar, and then was able to change it into iron, I think, or something like that. I forget exactly what they did to make that work, but it was a process and it took them a while to figure that one out. Blazing mesh. Oh, with lava. Nice. but it was pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember exactly what they did. Transmuting can sometimes be interesting. Like, so let's see, gold, use. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I know, that's how you make the philosopher's stone. Yeah, I'm not familiar with a lot of the mods here. Okay, so 1 gold, so philosopher's stone plus 8 iron ingots would get you 1 gold. Now I think that works the same way. It's a crafting recipe you have to use. Well, 4 gold gets you a diamond. Yeah, right here. Okay, so philosopher's stone plus a gold ingot will give you 8 iron. So that's how you would get iron. And then once the table, your transmutation table, knows how to do that, all you do is you feed it EMC, and there you go. You can make as much iron as you want. Make a chunk. Ooh, I completed a quest. Oh, and resources. Ah. Random cluster. EMC is what is used for transmutation. So the mod, I'm trying to remember exactly what the mod was called. It was originally made by Pahimar, a friend of Direwolf 20s, and because he liked the transmutation aspect, I think it may stem from possibly from an anime. Oh, why am I drawing a blank to the name? Anyways, basically everything has a value. And you can see it here on the screen where it says EMC 48, for example, or EMC 4, EMC 32. And what you can do is you can use this EMC. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, that's the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of a different name, but yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. So you can feed this table with items to generate EMC, and then use that EMC to transmute into something else. So like each log is 32 EMC, and with that, so like I could put this bucket in there and get a log, because this is giving me 48 EMC. The log is 32 EMC, and that would leave 14 EMC left in the table, which I could take out for various other things. Like a bucket of water is like 1 more EMC than the bucket. Like that could use it to get pull out gravel. It is a very cool concept. I think he stopped working on it for a while, but I think someone else picked it up or did a reborn of it or something like that. I know someone else, I know it's been redone and brought back in. So I think someone else kind of picked it up. And I believe that mod is in here. So let's see, Philosopher's Stone. Project E is now what it's called. And you can make a lot of stuff. Like this is a alchemist chest. You just basically put stuff in there and it converts it to EMC. There's basic energy collectors that generate EMC. Like this one generates EMC only once a second. So, and then you can get bigger and bigger ones. I think you have like glowstone around it or something like that. Yeah, Project E, as it's called now, is pretty cool. Okay, so I got the chunk. Can't do anything else over here. Iron, I need 1 iron. Yep. Completely agree. Instead of using my coal, I don't know. Can I not? Oh. I got temper it in a jar. That's right, it did say that. Which confused me. But yeah, it would have been nice if you could use Project E a little bit sooner than what you can. Unless they plan on giving you a Philosopher's Stone as a reward item. Which, to be honest, it sounds like it would be pretty powerful given that it's also an endgame style. Yeah, there's some really cool mod packs out there. Jar. Is that the one I need? No, tempered jar. Which needs a cast iron tube. Which I need what? How do you expect me to make that? Okay, so I gotta go the slower route. Need 9. Okay, so I can't do really anything with the chunk just yet. I got a silver cluster. I'm sorry, the cluster I can't do anything with yet. Because I need a tempered glass jar, which I need a smelter. Oh, well, then I have a furnace. I don't have a smelter. Right? Yeah, this is a furnace. So I would need that in order to make... Plus I also need cast iron ingot, which you get from enriched iron. Or I could use a iron ingot at a campfire. Jesus. There's a lot there. Put the rest in there just to make some more charcoal. Yay, I got an iron. Yeah. Guess what? I gotta make 4 of them. The only good news is I can make it at the fireplace. Alright, I'm not gonna have enough of this. Well, given that I can make it at the... I can make it out of the campfire. I'm not too surprised. Soul Man! Welcome, thank you for your subscription. 8 months. Welcome back. First I thought you were raiding me. Usually you do raid me. Rose gold pickaxe head. Interesting. Did not stream today, been drawing today. Really? I didn't know you drew, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I'm gonna need to run some more gravel. I don't know if I have or not, to be perfectly honest. I know you don't do drawing streams. Only thing I can draw is a side profile of a blocky dragon head that apparently looks like a mimic to my friends. Well, I'm not much better. Just takes a lot of time. Is there a better way to get iron? Oh, nope. I've seen tutorials on how to draw an eye and some trees. I actually have a, not quite a tutorial, it's a how-to guide for drawing anime characters. I haven't really watched it yet. I probably should. And by the way, I did not draw my character. I came up with the idea, but I paid someone to draw it because I'm not that good. And I also did not make my 2D, my live 2D that I'm using. Someone else made that for me. Well, I got enough for 2 iron. But yeah, well, thank you for the subscription, Soul Man, and I hope everyone enjoyed the new animations I have. So I got animations for rating, for follows, for sub, and for bit donation. I had them all for everything but the sub, but they weren't specifically me. How much money did the avatar cost? I mean, live 2D is a lot. It was over $500, I believe, which is relatively cheap. I mean, a 3D model is a lot more expensive. The live 2Ds are a little simpler because it's a 2D model that they manipulate it with the rigging. So it's the model plus the rigging if you have an artist that does both. But it does cost a bit, and I already had the character sheet for my character, or for my model. So they didn't have to come up with the model or the details themselves. I already had all the details worked out. They just had to draw it in their style. I mean, it was probably more than 500, but it was definitely under 1,000, I can tell you that. The artist, she did a very good job. I think I have... Do I have that there? Yes, I do! I did fix that. She did a great job with the model. I'm very happy with it. Right now I'm just using a camera for my rigging, or for my tracking. I might be switching out to a iPhone. Not that I really want an iPhone, but it provides better tracking for the face. And you can do more stuff, like I'd be able to stick out my tongue and stuff like that. So I've talked to them about upgrading my model to support that rigging. So obviously that's going to be a cost, but that's something that they're going to look at doing for me when I'm ready for it, basically. It is a very interesting process. I don't know if I wouldn't really find it very fun. Just because I'm not really that creative for the most part, but I have seen some of the rigging done, and it is very interesting. And trying to figure out how to best rig it could also be a challenge as well. What do I need for gravel? That's right. Cobble. Which I need stones, which means I need dirt, which means a whole mess of a process. All I got's 9. Oh boy. I have to make what, 4? Yeah, I gotta make 4. Like, casting's gonna be a little bit. When can I get lava? That'd be very helpful. That's a lava bucket. It wasn't even to make a lava bucket. I need fire essence, which means I need fire seeds. Some special farmland. Oh, which means I need to do an infusion. Oh boy. Alright. Cook me up some iron. Oh, I got iron ore as a reward. But I don't have doubling. Do I have a way to double? I don't think I do. I can make iron dust, but I think it only makes 1. Oof. That was close. I did not realize that that was going to, Oh. Poop. Oh well, at least campfire's not that expensive. No, I got iron ore as a quest reward, I believe. I believe it was the quest reward for getting iron, yeah. So I got it from a quest reward. Question is, can I double it? Mechanical squeezer can, but I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Now I'm nowhere near those. I may have to just do one for one. I only need to do one, so... because I only need one more for cast iron. I don't know if there's going to be anything else I can do with that. But just in case, I'm going to hang on to it. I should make another chest. Oop. Put all this stuff in there. My iron is still cooking. I'll hang on to the bucket. Oop, it got done. Yay! I get more. Plus a common reward. I got grapes. Lovely. Okay. That's pretty much all I can do here because I can't get this until I can get rotten flesh. The barrel, I believe, is pretty easy to get. Yeah. So the barrel is easy. So I can't do anything more with that. What's next? Basic storage. Iron chest. Dank. Dank knolls in here? Cast iron gear. Cast iron gear is one of the main components of FTB jar recipes. I opened up more of this stuff. So what do I need to make the jar, or to make the... I'm going to need one more cast. Actually, I got a bunch, which I put over here. Eventually, I'll get organized. Okay. That gave me 4 more. Bruh, I've been looking for my cat for the past hour and she's sleeping on my bed. Yeah, they tend to do that. Oh, wow. Tempered glass jar are used to mix smelt items and fluids using different heat sources below the jar. Interesting. In the top center, you can see the current selected recipe and, if applicable, its process, as well as controls to start and stop the process. At the bottom is the recipe selection area. If a recipe is grayed out, it means you don't have the right heat source below the jar. No temperature, glowstone, crying obsidian, respawn anchor, any block. Low temperature, campfire, fire, torch, lava, magma block, blazing blood. Okay. High temperature, soul campfire, beacon, blue magma, blue magma block and soul fire. Sub-zero temperature, snow, ice, packed ice, blue ice, dry ice, water, cryothium. I have to make a jar, which means I have to make glass panes. You know, I think I still... do I have sand? I do. I didn't think I did. That's fire. We'll try and not walk into that. I think glass panes are only... You know, we'll cook up time. Yeah, no, crying citizens. You make crying citizens, and it's going to help you out in your journey. Server backup. Yay! I haven't dug down into this down farther. It goes down a little bit. 3. Okay. It really might give you away on a stealth mission, however. Yeah, possibly. Six? It is. Okay. We'll finish cooking up the last of this glass. Okay, so the cheap way, not necessarily the fast way, would be to cook it on the fire. Why is my avatar wearing armor? So my avatar is based on another anime called Sword Art Online, and it's actually specifically from season 2 when they go to Gun Gale Online. So that's why my avatar is wearing armor. I do have a kind of a comfy closed version, but I don't have it in a live 2D like this one. I also don't really have much of a backstory or anything. I don't usually keep to the backstory anyways. Ow! I knew that was gonna hurt. I've seen some of season 2, like the first few episodes. It's the first episode doesn't really touch into it too much. Touch a little bit. The second one, I think it does. How did I cook couple? Oh, using the wrong ones. That's why. Yay! I have a jar. Yeah, no, mine was not really. I didn't really come up with. Oh god, I gotta make a lot of that stuff. Come up with a backstory or anything like that. Standard glass jar. Bucket of lava. How do I get bucket of lava? By melting cobblestone in the jar, you can get lava. Oh! Oh! That's handy. I got more grapes. Okay, so use. Okay, lava. Low temperature. So I can make stuff with low temperature. Which I can make seared brick. Oh, it gives me access to smeltery. Lead, silver, osmium. Oh, that's not low. Coal chunk. Nickel chunk. Lapis. Tin. Is iron one of them? Quartz. Iron! Yes, it is. Yeah, but this doesn't have that mechanic, I don't believe. At least I'm not familiar with FTB jar mod. First thing I want to cook is my iron chunk. Go. It's a pretty interesting UI. Yeah, I remember you could do that, but like I said, this is a slightly different mod. But this also gives me a chance to get better cobblestone generation. Fireproof. Don't remember if a clay bucket can hold lava. Oh, nice, it just spits it out. Okay, so here's my compressed. How much does it take to make one bucket of lava? One cobblestone. Question is, what are you going to do with it once it's done? Oh, it takes, with a higher flame, it takes less time. I got 2 clay buckets. Just kind of prep an area. So let's see, if I remember, it's been a while. Okay, I believe that will make my cobble gem. Four minutes, holy moly. Then once I make a cobble gen, I can start making more cobblestone. Which then means I can make gravel. Then I can make sand, I think. Or it was sand from... What was sand from? Oh, sand was from dirt. Right. No temperature. Oh, I can make dirt from saplings using that jar. Holy moly. You know, I think while that's going, I'm actually going to get another one made. Those jars are powerful. Yeah, I've never messed with FTB jars, but it's an interesting mod. I get 16 clay, which I can from dirt. A little bit of a process. Don't remember if that lava bucket, does it have to be an iron bucket? Because I thought the clay one will work. It just is dead afterwards. Okay, so I can't put that in there. I can make another one. Jar, FTP jar. Okay, so if I take saplings, I think I might get more saplings. Right there, I need 8. So I need 8 saplings for a piece of dirt. Which, to be honest, sounds more reliable than the bucket. Or than the other way I was getting dirt. Although I wish I had a crook that I could get saplings a lot easier. Right now I'm at the mercy of the drop rate. Okay, no. Old message. I thought it was a new message. Alright, looks like I'm putting in a tree. Technically, now that I got some torches, I could actually start expanding out. Give myself some creepo trinket? What is a creepo trinket? Creeper targeting you will not spawn an explosion. Interesting. What? A fluid capsule. Right click. What? Right click on a tank to empty the really? I need a tank now? Redstone ingot. Redstone nugget. Okay. How am I supposed to make a tank? You will get lava. I do have lava. Right click on any tank to empty it. Need a fluid tank. Just something basic. So you're, I mean, that would work. I could make one. It requires stuff I don't have yet. Don't know if I can get it. Copper can. Stackable container hold 1 ingot of fluid. Fluid storage tank, which I can't get that yet. Fluid hopper. Drizzle and bit storage. Wow. If it's not one thing, it's another. I only had one sapling. Ow. He like spawning on my head. When did the bed add bounce? I will admit I've not played a lot of the newer versions of Minecraft. Also gotta repair my axe. Let's see here. I'm not really getting much in terms of drops. Multi-tank. It'll take a while to get that. Well, I have lava. I don't have it in a bucket because I can't get it out. Auto hammer, iron sieve, manual pump. Interesting. Clay ball. Item recycler. A lot of iron. More clay. Grout. Okay, so maybe I could make this your tank. All creative. So yeah, I might be able to. What was needed for grout? Gravel. I just used up all my gravel. Got dust, squeezer. Help me any. Oh boy. If only I could just plop, done. Don't remember if lava needs to be 2 back or 1. Can't make grout. Means I need gravel. I can make from cobble. All right. That's right. I need to go grab my sand and stuff so I can make 8, which would give me enough. Actually, how much do I need to make? 16. Come on. Okay. So 16 gives me some of that. Seared brick, which I'm actually just going to just use. What? I have to make it in the jar. Oh, wow. It has to be made in the jar. One at a time. Definitely not a good long-term solution, but it's getting me started. Isn't it faster in here? Let's see. I should be able to do, oh, with a higher temperature. Got it. Let's see, jar. Question is, don't know what the higher temperature is. The book told me soul campfire beacon blue magma. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah, I got grub. 6 webtoons? Wow. This is going to be a slightly slow process because I can only do one of these at a time, and I got to do all 16. And then I can make the tank. Really to read 1 to 4 every day. It's NKT, a big deal to have 2 more every Sunday. Oh, it's not a big deal to have 2 more Sunday. Or every Sunday. Okay. Well, so you must be in a different time zone, because I was going to say it's Saturday. It's still Saturday for me. process. I wonder if I can break this jar without actually breaking it. Where I'm planning to put the lava, I might put this above it. We got 8. We're halfway there. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense too. I still don't know what those dots are, and I don't really know if I want to find out what the dots are. Go sleep before something spawns and hits me. Ah. This will definitely help with my cobblestone situation. And hopefully start moving things along a lot faster. It's been quite a bit of a process just to even get this far. Auto processing block. Takes a lot of iron stuff. I remember I need iron to get the chunks. Which is about right now my only source. I need gravel to get the iron chunks because it's about my only source of getting resources right now. Although I'll have to get that automated too. But I'm not sitting there waiting for it to process and collecting everything as it spits out. I don't know what the glass jar does. Firefly! Insufficient resources. Have I smelted them all? I did! No. Don't throw your pickaxe. Yay. Okay. Tinker's tank. Seared ingot tank. Ideal for metals. Holds 32 ingots. Ooh, I don't know if I can put the scorched. I need to create a okay, I can do that over low temperature, which I need glass and some of my ingots. It seems this has the small version of the smeltery. Yay. Finally have a tank. Yay. No. I figured that was going to be the case. I'm all out of iron too, because I had to use it to build the rest of that stuff. What does dust give me? A cloth, silver, gold, nickel, and bone meal. So nothing helpful. Iron. What? What is this? Caged mobs? Oh boy. Iron chunk. Oh, we get chunk. Okay, sand can also do it. Gives us 33%, not the best. But I do have some sand. I need 3 iron, which is a lot of chunks. Wait, it would be 4. So I would need 12 chunks so I can make 3 clusters. Now 16 sand and 9, or out of, what would that be? That would put me at 25 sand. It has a very low chance of getting iron. Oh. Duh, I still have this iron. Yay, this is gonna give me my bucket. Ugh, then I can solve my cobblestone issue and some of my other issues. As long as I don't obsidian it. Alright. Hot stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That'll work though. It's slow, but it's a working. And then occasionally you lose some. I don't know if I'm ever going to need the puzzle. You break with an axe. Yay, you don't completely destroy. There we go. I think being here should be fine. Now I just need an automatic miner. Okay. Yay, that solves a problem. And I got another bucket. So this one I'm going to go put in here just in case I obsidian my current one. Okay. Stone. No temperature. Glowstone dust. And a bucket of lava. Which is going to be a little bit. A bucket, dear God, there's more. No. Cobblestone gen, tier 1 gen. Compressed cobblestone. Okay. Wood log. So I need 2 compressed. I can make a cobblestone gen tier 1. Come on. Luckily with that other bucket. Now, in theory, it should give me the buckets back. I need wood. Let's take it all. Okay. Cobblestone gen tier 1. Glass. I have 1 spare piece of glass. Yay. Cobble gen tier 1. Now, do I just put a chest on top of it? Cobble for days. How does this thing work? Makes 1 cobblestone every 40 ticks. Okay. Does it actually output it somewhere, or? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was like, I can't tell if it's doing anything. Oh, geez, I gotta make multiple tiers too. Which it improves. So. Alright, netherrack. Redstone. Cluster chunk. Okay, we can do that. I happen to have... That's cinnabar. I don't have it. Ah. 5 seared stone. I can make a gen 2. Interesting. What's a gen 3 take? A lot of iron stuff and a high temperature. Okay. Tinkers. Smeltery. So I need to make the tank. I got the tank. I need to make glass. So I need some more glass. We only need 4 pieces, but we'll make a good amount. And seared stone, which I already have. Faucet requires a flower pot. One more. Thank you. Seared fuel gauge. I think. Whilst I've done small smeltery. I'll have to double check that. Yep. Yeah, we'll put the seared brick over here. Aha! So nice. Okay, so puny smeltery, grout, and a book. I'm nowhere making. Oh, well, I can make sawdust, which I would need the sawmill. I have 1 sugar to get that growing. Bamboo. Okay. So seared ingot gauge. And okay, that was what I was needing. Oh wait, was that over? It's over low, yeah. Seared ingot gauge and seared brick. Seared brick. Oh, that's a fuel. Oop. Looked out of the game. Ah, that's the other one. I'm gonna have enough. Oh, okay, I need to make 1 more. I had the wrong item. Well, that can also hold fluid. I saw the wrong item. What? No, that's ingot gauge. Isn't that what I just had? Oh, that was a fuel gauge. Oh. Go. Okay, so there we go. So now I can make lava. Although I would need a better heat source, because right now we just have low. What is needed for soul? Soul campfire. Soul sand. Okay, so I need soul sand. How do I get soul sand? Crust basalt and iron mesh. Or crushed basalt in a... Yes, I don't know if I can go to the nether, and if I did, it may just be another void. Because right now I can't really do anything with obsidian because I don't have diamond stuff. How do I make basalt? Bucket of water and sub-zero. Water and lava. I need to make a bunch of lava. FTB jar. And there's also this, which I feel I should work towards, which is going to require a lot of cast iron. Oh, it's just a chest. I was like, what was that? Dropper is just redstone, which I have to get a chunk, which is dust in a diamond or gold. Really? That hasn't changed. Okay, so redstone's still gonna be a bit. What? Hi. We got a problem. Ow. Are you going to try and kill me? Like doctor. I am the cure. Well, I don't have any emeralds. At least you're not hostile yet. Sorry, but I was a little freaked out that what? Oh, he drank an invisibility potion. I was a little freaked out that I had a visitor. Probably, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, the rats keep hurting themselves on my campfire. I don't know if there's anything if I should try and get rid of them. But I'm also worried that attacking him, he may start acting like a witch and throwing potions at me. And I'm not really equipped for battle right now. I mean, probably about the only thing I could do is... A little more. Okay, there he goes. Goodbye. I got some leads. I now have 2 rats. Um... Oak wood. Okay, so it's not that. I only need 1 set. Really? They just attached to me for forever now? I mean, I have to kill them to get rid of them. Nope, nope. Popped off the lead. There we go. Okay, I guess they're gonna just hang out. Jeez, this stuff takes forever to grow. This works on these too. Alright, let's start cutting down this tree. Because the only thing I was worried about is there is a mod called the Rats mod, I believe it is. And I believe the rats would poison stuff and take stuff and whatnot. So that's kind of why I didn't really want them around. I don't know if that mod is in here or if these would have the same effect. It was very surprising when the Plague Doctor just shows up out of nowhere with 2 rats. Oh, 1 died. Must got caught up in the fire. Don't know where the other one is though. Don't know if I can go higher than, I think this is, I mean this is what the max used to be. I don't know if that's changed. Nope. One's getting away. I'm not going after it. Ouch. Got industrial hemp, so we got immersive engineering. What do I need for a book? Canvas. Canvas rug or straw. Slime or patterns. Or slime and patterns. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with sugar cane anytime soon. Alright, so doing pretty good right now. Got auto cobble going. I think I'm going to start breaking down some of it somewhere. We get down into some flint. What kind of hammers do we got? I could do a stone hammer, iron hammer. Doesn't seem like there's compressed. As this one breaks, I'll make a stone one. I feel like the plague doctor would kill the rats instead of being with them. Well, but the rats help spread the plague. So it only makes sense that he would have them as a pet. Oh, almost. One stick. Ow. Here we go. Alright, no. Jeez. Not a bad thing about doing it right next to the water. Okay, so now I got gravel, which I can use for various other stuff. Wow, you can use it to make clay. I can, what? I can hammer gravel into dirt? How did I not know about that? Oh my god. Well, I solved my dirt problem. Since I can make torches, I might start expanding the base out a little bit. I'm thinking about doing it in wood. What do I got in terms of saplings? I got 9 saplings. Okay, I got some spares. Mainly because I'm planning on doing half slab building, which is typical Skyblock, maximizing your resources. But it also helps with mob spawn. Chests are getting pretty full. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Well, can't do anything about it now. Stop that. Although you do waste a couple trying to put it where you need it. And it doesn't want to go to where you want it. Don't know what that extra placement was. Stop placing it underneath. Boy, builders want to be helpful right now. I'm holding shift, but so I shouldn't fall off, but sometimes half blocks can be a little funny. Oof. Making so many mistakes. Stop going out that way. Ah, feeling a little bit better. No, not that way. Goodbye, block. Alright, you know, I've not really traveled down the water. There's stone and cobble below. And a squid. So I don't know what else is down there. My torches are over here. So let me just put some torches. Here it is. This will at least help mob spawn, or help prevent mobs from spawning. And since there's not half slabs, because I did them the layer down, mobs won't spawn there. Although that block does worry me a little bit. I should get some lava going. I probably should have grabbed my hammer before I built that up. I don't think I need the book on me. Oh, the hammer was in there. There we go. Alright, so the next thing to look into is auto hammers. So that way I don't have to do this manually. And there we go. That's right, move the jar over here. Oop. Not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, so sluice. What do we got? Speed upgrade. Allows automation of items and fluids. Iron one, which is going to take some gain, some items. Let's see, to get iron, you can get going to be a cluster. Iron cluster. Which we get gravel and an iron mesh. Or a regular mesh. Gravel will give us the best chance. And iron mesh would make it that much better. Gold actually makes it a lot better. What is needed for a gold mesh? I need an iron mesh first. I need iron immersive rods. Oh boy. Well, at least I can do that in a smelter. Dimensional mine shaft? Okay. Alright. When do we get done? Tinker's construct. Oh. Stop pinning. Made that. I made that. Exactly. Dimensional what? Mine shaft. Apparently you call a genie and he gives you stuff for giving you, if you give him extra stuff. Manual pump. Interdimensional bagger? They're an automatic hammer. That's an iron hammer though, which will take a lot. And iron is the lowest one. Great. Great. So we're gonna need a lot of iron chunks. Manual pump. Casing, stripped oak log. How much casings do I have? Not very many. I have enough for the gear. I just need to make a couple more. Lead. Alright, well. Get going. I still had some strip stuff. I guess not. So what is... What are all the dots? Oh wait, is Astro in this? Oh yeah, Astro Sorcery is in this. I wonder if that could be what the dots are relating to. Oh, squid. Bye, squid. Oop, an iron mesh. It increases the chances of getting iron. But you need a lot of iron. 10. Well, at least I got a way to more reliably get... Oh, excuse me. Gravel. Now I just need the auto hammer, which, again, takes a lot of iron. I think I might work on that, the auto hammer. So I can get down to grout, and then have to figure out how to automate this. Oh, I probably should go check on that lava. Shoot, did it despawn? Ah, frick, it might have despawned. Osmium. Hey, our first iron. For being pretty high, it's pretty hard to get. Oh, I got it. You know, I'm gonna keep running into that. I'm gonna have to rebuild it again somewhere. Doesn't seem to take too long to do. I'm wondering if those dots relate to Astro Sorcery. It's hard to say. I've never seen the dots before. I feel like this thing is running faster now that it's over lava versus the campfire, which would make sense. Got plenty of grape. Mm, 40 seconds. Oh, okay, so I did pick it up. I didn't think I picked it up. I guess I did. So there's a couple things I want to get. The auto hammer, which is going to take gold, iron, a lot of iron. There's also the auto processor, which also takes a lot of iron, but it also takes redstone, which I don't have access to just yet. So let's see, redstone needs red chunk clusters, which I need a gold or diamond mesh. I may need to look up this mod to see what automation options I have. I have not played with this mod. I think it's a relatively new one. Yeah, I think it replaced whatever the other one was that did the same functionality. But this one was done by FTB. For anyone who doesn't know, FTB is Feed the Beast. The pretty much the people that started modded mod packs. I mean, mods have existed, but they're the ones that brought mod packs together, or mods together to create a pack that someone could just install and go. Okay. A little laggy. Yeah, they've made quite a bit of mods recently. They have like a backup, world backup mod, the team mod, chunks. They've added quite a bit of stuff, which is nice. So, I mean, a lot of the mod packs now have been, mod packs have been moved to the cursed, Forge curse system, which makes it pretty easy to download. FTB stuff is also there, but I think you can also download it from their launcher. But yeah, they've also made some nice mods that a lot of people use that are very handy. And I'm guessing this one just filled the void between the mod that did the similar stuff in older versions to the newer version. Because a lot of modders have not ported over to the newer versions of Minecraft just because of all the changes that would probably have to take place for it. So oh yeah, a lot faster. Out of all that, 64 gravel. I got 2. It is going to take a bit. Really need that auto hammer. Which is just going to take a lot of iron. I need 9, 18. I already have that one, so I don't have to worry about that. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And then gold. What do I have to do to get gold? Oh, okay. So leaves will give me different saplings. Good to know. Crisp basalt, but it's in lava. Iron, iron. Cloth mesh. Gold chunk. So I need dust, which has a low probability. Technically, I only need 4 of them. The biggest thing be nice to know if this hammer will do. Well, you know what? Let's since I have cobble gem. It does not. Okay. I don't know if iron will either. Is there no way to do this with compressed? Hmm. Gamers can use crush down. Oh, if I would have read this, I would have seen. Oh, look, dirt. But getting the cobblestone is really, really a challenge. See, lost Tinker's quest for more information about how to use the Altaminer trinket. Okay. Challenges, oh boy. Wow, that was really zoomed in. Cobblestone Gen 2. I know how to make. Lost Tinkers. Okay. Where is Lost Tinkers? Oh, it's an emergency item. Keep clicking on that. Where is Lost Tinkers? Pull around a barrel. Oh, okay. That's pretty simple. But not what I'm looking for. Oh, sweet. That's one thing I was looking for. Oh, they got Direwolf's mod pack in here. His gadgets. Backpacks. Oh, wow. Ultiminer. Enables the use of FTB Ultimine when active. Okay. How does it work? Okay, so I unlocked the Ultramine trinket. Is Ultramine like I wonder. Controls. Oh, I think I know what that is. Yep. It is what I thought it was. It is Vein Miner. Okay, cool. So there's a Vein Miner in here. Which is very handy. I was trying to figure out how to best handle all that. Although once I get to an auto hammer, it's not going to matter too much. Although I think I'm going to need multiple auto hammers anyways. my food back up. So let's see, this is going to require, yeah, like I said, a lot. FTB. Iron. 4 nuggets. For a rod after I make a rod casing. Because I don't have power yet for this, so that's going to be a while. Best way is to make that out of gold. I have yet to get. Let's see, dust gave me gold, I believe. So, what am I gonna need? So let's see, this takes 4 nuggets. There are 9 nuggets and an ingot. So like 2.5 ingots right there. And then 4 of those. Okay, I can smelt that down to ingots. Is there another way to get ingots? Or not ingots, nuggets. I need the nuggies. Okay, so that'd actually be an easier recipe. It'd actually be easier smelting it into an iron ingot and then breaking it down into nuggets. Because each chunk gives me 1 nugget, but only 4 chunks makes an ingot. So I would be saving myself a lot. I'd be saving myself at least five more chunks. Come on. A lot more than that. All right. Enough for 2 ingots. Need 2 more ingots. Then I can make the iron mesh. Which I'll probably just do disposable castings. Oh, I still need to make a casting table and everything. There's one ingot. Nice thing about Skyblocks is it's going to be pretty easy to make a mob spawner. A live one. Although those can also be very dangerous to make. Come on, just need 2 more. 2 more! One more! This is also nice that you can get to experience some of the newer mods. Oop, I got an extra. Oop. Ah. This thing runs pretty quickly now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do a sieve. Which means I need to make a casting. For to do that, I need a pattern and 5 seared. I think my sears are over here. I am very low. I have some gravel in there. Which means I need some grout. Okay, so there we go. Like I should have enough to make it. Oop, that was also a quest. To make a faucet, which I need a flower pot. Guessing I smelt up that. Fortunately, I don't have any wood. Yeah, we'll keep that stuff in there. Ooh, compressed netherrack. Handy. Blueberry and huckleberry. Burn some oak slabs. Oh, wow. It gets a lot taller. Yeah, I have enough. I don't really want to use coal. It looks like I'm pretty much out of wood. Oh, cool. I didn't need it. Plus it. It's another quest. Casting basin. I think that works. So, ooh, silver cluster. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, you know what? I need wood. Jeez, this one's very small. Yeah. There we go. Stick. Oh wow. Big tree. Lots of goodies. Alright. And some stuff probably got washed down the hole. Alright. You will go in there. I have a new apple. Oop, picked up some more sticks. Alright, let's see here. Is it a tool handle? Rod. Oh, even a stick would work. Oh, okay. Yep, how about that? Okay. I'm just going to use sand. I think. Blank casting sand. Oh, okay. so 4 nuggets. This took a little bit more. I think the problem is this thing's not very efficient. Okay. Got those, got that. Aha, iron mesh. Quest complete. And it gave me some more iron, which I'm going to try and hang on to for now. Oh, excuse me. Just because I want to get to ore doubling, I want to take care of that block. Before I fall, before it breaks under me and I fall. What do I need for a casting basin? A cult. Oh boy. A lot of iron. That's what I need. A lot of iron. Alright, so what can I get with this? So I get 54% chance now. Sand gives me a gold chunk chance. Not much. Dust does even less. Okay. Can this only be used in an iron one? Well, that sucks. Wish I would have known that. Alright, leaves. Where did my knife go? There you are. What do I need? 3? For 1 string, I need 5 string. So 15. it definitely sucks. Alright, so... I mean, does the book say anything about that? It does not. Except items with hopper, but not with fluid. Okay, well that's definitely going to be handy. What do I need for that? I need chain. Is iron. A bucket. Oh boy. So I need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to take care of the iron. 18. Oh man. Any other way to get iron? Nothing right now. Oh, it's a firefly. Clusters are the best way. Need a blazing mesh to even get an iron ingot. Which I'm nowhere even getting close to that. Oh god. That requires a fusion craft? Oof. Hey, alright. We got an iron chunk. I take a lot of iron chunks, holy moly. A lot of water. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Nice thing is we'd be able to automate the iron one. Which the pump takes a lot of iron too. So does the casting basin, which I need to upgrade my cobblestone gen, but the cobblestone gen is full right now, so I'm not too concerned about that. Server backup started, server backup done! Took a second. I think all those dots are probably fireflies. Maybe. All I know is they're not hostile. So I don't know, I may play this off stream a little bit just to maybe help advance. Like getting the iron, a lot of iron I need to get, and all that, all the grindy stuff that would take forever. Obviously that means some of the quests might get done as well. just because I have to go through a lot to get it. I mean, just trying to get enough iron is the biggest problem right now. A lot of stuff takes iron, and right now this is the only way to get the iron. And while it's a pretty high chance with this setup, it's still very low, and it's not consistent. I knew I needed a iron sieve before this, or iron sluice. I would have gone that route more than trying to get the mesh. I thought I could put the mesh in here and use that. Apparently that is not the case. That or I was doing something wrong. Let me try and swap it out again. Yep. It does not appear to work in the wooden or the oak sieve or sluice. And maybe also offline I'll expand the platform, get some organization going, or some storage, get better setups for everything. That way everything's not jammed here on the island now that I can expand out. So I'll have to cut down a lot of trees and get a lot of wood and stuff. So just take care of some stuff that would be a little slow on stream. I do want to do as much as I can on stream, and to be honest, I may actually record the stuff I'm doing and probably post it on YouTube as a kind of a, not necessarily an expansion, but just kind of allow you to still see what's going on without being live. So I'll see. Been a while since I've done a Minecraft recording. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the best idea to do. At least we have a vein miner, which is nice. Makes this stuff a lot easier. Ow. Alright, well, I'm probably going to call the stream here. Vein miners are great. Just make sure what your mine is not the same as your floor. Yes. Very good, especially when you're over a void. Oh yeah, I've seen it happen before too. But I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Probably continue soothing some gravel to get iron, and probably get the sooth upgraded to make sure that the iron mesh I've made will work in it the way I expect it to work. So hopefully that is going to be the case. So before we get going, I do have a Twitter. I usually post when I go live out there, as well as various other people's Discords. Well, thank you for that, Demon Cat. Try to do what I can. This is actually the first Minecraft stream I've actually ran. Usually I played a bunch of various other games like platformers and spooky games. Saturdays we like to do a Phasmophobia Saturday. So we've kind of switched that off to like every other Saturday or kind of whenever. And since we just did it last week, I kind of wanted to take a break from that. Although Tuesday I did Cuphead, and oh man, that was not fun. I kind of gave up on that one. Just call me CC. I don't know why people call me Demon Cat first. I mean, I guess it's... I wasn't sure what CC might stand for. A lot of people put VT in their Twitch names and stuff like that, but it doesn't make sense to call them VT. So I figured it probably stood for something. As I've also mentioned, I do have a YouTube where I've done Minecraft series before, a Skyblock similar to this, as well as some other Let's Plays of just other modded Minecraft. More traditional modded Minecraft, but a couple Let's Play series. And I don't have a Discord up right now, so you can find me lurking in other people's Discords, or like I said, you can always just look for me on Twitter. Let's see, who is on? I did have someone playing Minecraft earlier. Just nickname for the character, but her first name was CC. It's the initials of her first and middle name combined. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I don't know anyone on right now who is... Oh, there's actually a lot of people on. Who is doing Minecraft. Actually, I think there... looks like there is one. Oh, no, there is. If they're still on. It says they're on. Yeah. Maybe we might do someone else. Would be a good one to go to. You know, there is someone, I don't think I think I've rated him before. But he's doing a live 2D debut. And he was out for a while. He had to move. And so he's now back on Twitch. So I don't see him on that often, so we will go say hi to Jay Oliver, who is a barista. If you're not familiar with that term, basically it's someone who makes and serves coffee at like a coffee shop. So I think that is a gender neutral term. I'm not 100% sure, but we will go say hi to him. So here is the raid message. Use the first one if you are not subscribed, the second one for those who are subscribed. Gonna freeze for a moment as I copy the message as well and get the raid initiated. Looks like he's just chatting for now. Maybe doing some art or something. But the biggest thing is he's debuting his new live 2D. Looks like he's probably just setting up like background image and stuff like that. So go show him some love. Thank you for CC for coming out. Thank you Soulman if you're looking around for the sub. Thank you Blue for coming and hanging out as well. I don't know if you're still lurking or what's going on. So, but thank you everyone who came out. I will try and get a little farther. Like I said, I'll probably record it, upload it to my YouTube, and possibly do some future streams when we're a little farther along, hopefully. But for now, love you all. Thank you for coming out. Bye-bye.